Se juega un God of War. Peace. Tenemos que hacer a los trajes. ¿Cómo era de ahí?
I've always loved that sculpture.
It's an order. And you say that every
Uno era de Mirollador
I thought Byzantium was the center of Halcyon.
y otro de... a lo de la película.
Racer's Choice pre-sliced bread. It tastes fresh because
I'm afraid I can't go down.
All right. How
Pero
does
como
this
no.
sound? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to walk into you like that. Oh my goodness. Rude.
Pero como nos roban los órganos acá.
You're considering it, aren't you?
My cousin's in the pictures. That business makes piracy look civil.
Great! You made it! Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but you're the real deal. Just go in there and do what feels natural. We gave the other actors real weapons to keep things authentic. And cause Josh is paying to see their logo on the big screen. Don't think, kid. Just act. Now go in there, find your mark, and show us what you got.
Esta nota de Maverick. Tenemos como mínimo el doble. Pegar a tiro. Ya lo puedo agarrar. Rifle de plasma 2.0. Bueno, por lo visto me debe quedar bien a tiro. No hace muy difícil.
Well, well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late. All of this settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value, but now with added filler, are
Tremendo.
ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable. They are? What an unexpected twist! You may have fooled me for now, but not for long.
Which side is my good side?
Do you remember
me
the
alone.
last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axejack, staring one another down across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain around us.
Guardar un silencio.
I see you
histórico.
haven't changed a bit, Steel. I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher. I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come. I just got chills. But still, you'll not stop me now. I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma. Oh, but there's nothing you can do. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers because this is the end for you.
Formulario de exención por muerte y desmembramiento.
You're not even taking this seriously. I refuse to work like this. I've done Aetherwave spots for Wentworth, I'll have you know. To the break room, everyone. I need my Moab fizzy tea.
Cut! That was fantastic. With actors like you, who needs writers? Let's take 5.
Whatever he offers you, ask for more.
Te ofrezca lo que te ofrezca, tú pides más. Qué grande.
There's my star. Walk and talk with me. That was brilliant stuff. Do you write your own material? Amazing. Just firm up that jawline, and you'll be a triple threat. I'm gonna have to fire the writing staff. What do those anemic fuckwits know about dialogue anyway? I'm thinking a whole new script. More pirates, bigger explosions, you flicking a Stogie Slim into a barrel of gasoline. Marketing says that kind of action sells tickets. Here, this is for your work today. I'll be in touch once we get that script.
Listo. Voy a ver. No, reputación es fundamental, no. Bueno, pa. Los automecanoides colgados atacan una solución habitual aquí. Ese movimiento de los chores. Ventaja. Agarro el de la carrera, no, esto es pasajero. Gracias, no me dejan ponerle mejor a la pistola esta.
Preserved purpleberry fudge. A salt sour candy shell.
How many times?
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history.
Rosa.
After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are publishing our yearly success report.
Sure, they look fancy, but inside, they're just marble and existential emptiness.
Is healthier and more productive than
There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial-grade cleaning solvent and desperation.
That's not all I smell.
I can't wait to share what's in store. For now, my friend.
A los viejos, él. La, qué elegancia la de Francia.
Marilyn, is that you?
Mario.
We certainly didn't expect to see you like this. And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
Escupir en el suelo. Bonito chaol. Hola.
I don't know what to say. She's usually not like this. Come on, you're supposed to help me make an impression. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right?
Eli, ya te ha salido con esto, no me voy a acordar con esto nada.
Yep, we're a pair of disgraceful lowlifes.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
Nos iremos cuando nos apetezca.
You tell him. We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors. It's the floors. You had the floors redone with real Terran marble? Since when can you afford that?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead. I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather, substantial.
You what?
parra sí que supo exprimir bien su limón.
Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
Why did you do that?
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we? Shh! Someone could hear you.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
Durísimo.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
Well, we're trying to avoid further embarrassment.
I'm afraid it would cause quite a stir if the neighbors saw you two stomping about.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
Let's just get out of here, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
Ey, durísimo.
Let's talk outside.
Vamos a hablar afuera entonces. ¿Qué fue raro? Permiso. Aquí estoy. Voy a pegar unas manoteadas. ¿Tienes caro? No creo. Re basura. Pero vamos a tener que cometer crímenes de lesa con humanidad.
Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage. I thought they'd be scandalized. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed.
La historia me falta un detalle. Okay.
I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either the leather's fake but the scars are real, or oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug? Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up because this would be just like me to come back and make a big scene. Then Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob. I'm not hurt. I'm outraged. Affronted, even. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know. And I've got a reputation to maintain. I'm used to rough situations. Like when someone loads your pistol with blanks and strands you in a Marauder moon base, or traps you in an airlock with an angry mantis worm. But I want to talk about me now. Unless you mean the kind who'll look out for you to blink so they could swipe your bits. The galaxy's not exactly crawling with those. Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that money? I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off.
Espero que a mí también me caiga algo.
My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves.
Como ese don de gente, perdón.
Dr. Fenhill, have you ever contemplated the fact that we have no direct experience of our own heads?
As usual, I have no idea what you're talking about.
So many yearn for the opportunities you disdain. There are those who would give their hand to be born in Byzantium as you were.
Now, why couldn't you just have said that in the first place?
My dear fellow,
Buzón de grupo celular.
I guess we're going to Fallbrook.
Bueno, antes de salir tengo mierda que hacer. guapísima.
Impressive place Dr. Chartrand has.
Menuda casa. Ningún usuario no autorizado estaba mirando el archivo de mi terminal de Cascadia. ¿Sería un merodeador con más de 2 neuronas? Lo dudo. Espero que quien lea esto comprenda que los sacrificios realizados en Monarca y la HRS son por un bien mayor. Algún día, cuando hayamos alcanzado un nuevo estado de existencia, la humanidad perdonará mis pecados. Los primeros extraterrestres. Así que no se arrepiente de nada. Perfecto. Lo hace más fácil.
That's top-of-the-line equipment. Better than most hospitals, even.
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside? You're in my house, and I'm not fucking around. Start talking. My what conspiracy? Let's talk about this. Please, I think there's been a crucial misunderstanding.
La verdad que la teoría alienígena estaba cogida con pinzas.
If you came looking for some elaborate scheme, it isn't here. All I'm doing is trying to keep Halcyon alive.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving. The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
A ver con qué rapidez te adaptas a una bala.
Not for lack of trying. I wanted to save them all, but I wasn't strong enough. I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. Everyone agreed. We accepted the risks. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back. It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
I can certainly understand why.
Imagine losing something with that many guns on it.
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace. I'd prefer if you didn't use my name when you talk about this. My contract has a list of very terrible consequences for breaking secrecy. You could always shoot me. I assume that's why you're here. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
It may not be pretty, but we risk the colony's downfall if we hinder the doctor's research.
Everything I did was for the good of the colony. Consider that.
I try not to, least when it comes to the moral dilemmas. Lilia Hagen's a useful ally to have, but I'll back you up either way.
I hope you know what you're doing, Captain. I leave it in your hands.
They're on us!
Watch a pro at work!
I'll take your confession now!
Just like that! Been practicing this!
Your life was merely an illusion
Anyone
anyway.
else?
The last of them.
That. Ciudadana Charla. El Astor es un crucero del Consejo de Administración terráqueo, dedicado a preservar la prosperidad y la paz del gobierno de Alcin. Noto servicio personal de mensajería. Usa tu acceso a transmisión a la banda alfa o mereo de liberación de la versión.
Guess I wouldn't want to tell anyone if I'd lost an assault cruiser either.
Ahora mismo.
The
I've had patients ask for some pretty bizarre procedures.
Conocimiento está repetido como entrelazado de nucleína, transcriptación híbrida, síntesis morfológica, contaminación por alta vital.
But this takes the cake.
Lo mismo también. Bien.
Nice work dispatching Chartrand, Captain.
Bueno. Vamos a llevar la alien y jugamos a la pionera y...
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Agarrando. Salto de la rocha.
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind. So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off. I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
Are you serious?
Well, we interviewed the parents extensively. They had plenty of awkward childhood stories that illustrated their daughter's clumsiness and capriciousness.
Hey, those are entirely made up.
Furthermore, the claim spurred a whole line of fashion-related policies. It's become a very lucrative market. You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork. Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd, theoretically, add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud. I'm forbidden from accepting bribes, no matter how tempting. Very well. But just this once. I'll need the name of the new beneficiary.
Ellie Fenhill?
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start of the month. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity. Plenty. As my boss likes to say, we've insured unusually expressive eyebrows, outrageous statements, disastrous marriages.
¿Quién asegura su ceja?
That policy is almost exclusive in the unlikely event. Those are mostly for top rungers in Byzantium who have a lot of social There's one for your beloved eloping with your sibling, your beloved eloping with their sibling, scandalous rumors forcing you apart. We try to cover every possible...
Can we talk? You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it. Hey, you did the real work. All I had to do was not be dead. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs. Yeah. The funny thing about getting what you want is then you gotta figure out what to do with it. I've never been much of a planner. Makes my eyeballs itch.
Listen.
If only you could have been my chief surgeon back in the day. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee. Don't make it weird. Even you've got to be in it for the money now and then. Why else would you go through all this trouble? You sure? Because my kind of friends will pick your pocket clean while they're getting hammered with you. You don't have to get all mushy about it. Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day, they watch yours. So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests. It's nothing personal. It's just the closest thing I've got to a code. Anyway, touchy-feelies, huh?
Más fácil fue la misión de cosas. No. Estaba afuera.
Always imagine Falbert with me.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
CNP, I can't believe it's not yours. How good it is.
Is it done? Well, well. Looks like someone's due for a promotion. How does Vice President of Aggressive Acquisitions sound to you, contractor? You've certainly earned it, my blood-soaked rising star. Catherine heard I was taking you on full-time and sent along a present of her own. I've had it delivered to your ship. From now on, the board will think twice before fucking with Lilia Hagen, savior of humanity.
Doña Lily.
Be sure to mention that in your travels. We could use the free advertising.
Hey, we don't work for exposure.
Shouldn't be a problem. I have quite a bit of experience spreading the word.
Well, if there's nothing else, I need to review some applications, seeing as I just lost my best contractor. Not as much as I'd like. The board dispatched it to Earth on a resupply mission, I think. Why? Huh. If you haven't seen an assault cruiser before, I'll tell you this much. They don't just go missing. That's like losing a moon. I'll have someone look into it. But for the moment, we're pissing in the wind and shooting in the dark. Considering how you get around, you'll probably find answers before I do. These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests. Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that. Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes,
Gruñir. Ah, no, guiñar es sentir.
Good girl. Knew you'd understand. Very. I have this thing about numbers in spreadsheets. Grids in general. I like to think of myself as the last honest businesswoman in Halcyon, but I'll settle for being the most organized one. Hey, careful with the C word around here. I like to keep things above board. Sublight occupies a legal blind spot. No one knows what we're licensed. Be seeing you.
Eso.
CNP chicken and potatoes. At CNP, we know our CNP. A hard cider for a...
Yo tengo que buscar el traje lunar.
I definitely won that round.
You always seem to, huh?
That's because I'm usually right.
Next time I work the scorecard.
Mi querida mini toca pelota. Saludos, enhorabuena, mi gran toca pelota. Me han informado oficialmente que ahora era vicepresidente de adquisiciones agresivas. Puede que sea un departamento unipersonal, pero créeme, no es un título fácil de ostentar. Un cojón. ¿Has visto? Nice. Aunque esto no lo puedo mejorar tampoco. La negociadora. Me gusta. Esta se lo era a alguien. Me gané esto, ¿no? Talento de diálogo 10, talento de liderazgo 10. Un arma para mejorar. ¿Tiene mejoras? Me cago esto. Un traje espacial.
Rizzo's purple berry punch. You want a punch? You got your punch right here.
¿Dónde consigo? La basura.
Whoa! Reminds me of being on Hiram's balcony. Don't look down. Don't look down.
Vaya, ¿qué pasó?
Seems like a fine way to die, but... All right. Let's check it out.
Hay que tirar una pista sobre un material escondido en la zona. Uno de los antiguos hangares de la penera estaba tapiado hasta que alguien lo encontró mientras humeaba en la habitación del estibador. Lilia nos ha dado luz verde para hacernos con él cuando nos hayamos ocupado de los nuevos mercancías. Lo tengo en el diario, en el códice. Habitación del estibador. ¿Qué vayas a investigar? Busca un panel suelto. Tendrás que subirte a la litera y acercarte a la pared de atrás. Ah, pero eso lo hicimos.
Hello? Someone there? Help! I'm locked in here. Can you get me out?
Nice.
Thank you, stranger. Shit, ain't that a relief? You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet. Thanks again, friend. What usually happens on this partially pressurized rust bucket? Something broke. Well, actually two things broke. First, the damn toilet overflowed. When I came to clean that up, the damn door decided to close and lock on me.
esta está trancada. ¿Qué hacen estas bestias?
Well done, Captain!
O sea, ya no veo. Con esta arma, la instrucción está habla de las literas que están acá atrás. Tendrás que subirte a la litera y acercarte a la pared de atrás. La habitación del estibador. No, tiene muchos nombres esto.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate tower, alien wildlife, and the unemployed?
Oh, I'm sorry. Was this your room? I'll just move along. Wait, this is almost certainly my room. That's my underwear on the floor.
Military service does not guarantee full employment rights.
Now see here. What was I doing again?
Diario lo ocupa. En la enfermería. Es un balatro.
This is Halcyon News. Interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Aftertaste the rainbow.
Por acá es, ¿ves? Acá te subís a las literas. ¿Qué está esto? Y ya lo hicimos. Ya lo hice. Y es esto. Hay un arma. Acá. Tengo que encontrar el traje. Ya. ¿Dónde carajo encuentro algo así?
Talk to Vera if you need something. She's usually behind the bar.
A new face. What's your pleasure, stranger? I hear tell some folk down in the townships are getting offered early retirement. Who'd think of such a thing? What would you do with all the time? Nothing you...
Interessant.
No. What do you think you're doing? Oh. I guess, never mind then.
La puta madre. Sin querer le veo una tremenda manoteada.
Hey there. Maybe. Most of the too big. Most. Bit.
Rizzo's hot apple cider, a hard cider for a hard life.
Tango de armas. Medical Base. Ganga espacial.
This is House.
Hello. Welcome to the office of the... How might I... My sincerest apologies. Other guy? Regretfully, that name doesn't ring a bell. Now, if you have nothing further, please excuse yourself. I am the board's representative here on Groundbreaker. You may call me Mr. Silva, or Sir, whichever you prefer. If you're asking why he no longer sits at his desk, that's simple enough. His employment with Halcyon Holdings was terminated. If you're instead inquiring as to the precise location of his body, well, that I do not know.
Su cuerpo.
May I help you with anything else? I haven't asked, nor do I care to know. I heard screams, in point of fact, from down the waste disposal hall. Now you know as much as I do. I hope this information satisfies your curiosity. Good day.
Tengo la llave, puedo abrir. No es robo. Nadie me dijo nada.
Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you.
Le puedo usar el coso en la boca.
What do you think you're...
Tiene dos llaves. Una era el ascensor y la otra la tengo en el inventario. No, vamos. Tarjeta de acceso de puesta avanzada de clase. No, interesante. Una musiquita.
The ship's groaning something fierce, but I can make time for you.
Ah, interesante. Habrá jugado para sacarle el supuesto traje espacial, no sé qué chucho. Porque ahora a veces los lugares altos no responde como debería cuando estás muy lejos del suelo. Destreza -1, percepción -1, temperamento -1, ni un pedo.
Where the hell have you been, Private?
Vende tú. Ahora dónde. Este es un casco espacial. ¿Era esto? Viajeros espaciales. Compra este y este, compra los dos. Necesitaba de los merodeadores, pero eso voy a tener que matar y ver si consigo. Si no, Bizancio.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain. I'll lock up.
Gracias. Me llevo por bati. Ni acá. No, a Félix. Me llevo los dos pibes de paseo.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone. Shh. No names, okay? The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium. Yeah, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded. Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home and is...
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out. Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just... Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts. Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking. Just remember...
Bien, antes de eso, sí, este es el traje espacial que tenía que comprar. ¿Verdad que sí? Ah, este es el traje que tenía cosas. Tenía por Bati.
CNP chicken and potatoes. At CNP, we know our CNP.
I love this.
I can't wait to see those out. What can I...
Sí, ya lo tembló todo uno.
Like a star,
Ahí
darling.
está.
Square your shoulders. Hand on your hip. Eyebrow cocked. Yes. Perfect. My heart is all aflutter. One outfit left. Do hurry, my dear. The bird of
Bueno, igual este conjunto, ¿no? Está facherito. Aunque no sé qué le pasa al hombre, pero bueno. Es de supply. Ahí va. Necesito los merodeadores. ¿No sería uno? La posta del iconoclasta. Esta es armadura del vicepresidente. Y necesito un conjunto más.
What can...
Esas serían mejor. Ahora se los podría sacar. Bien. ¿Qué con el tema del guardia del ministro? Así que también pondrá por acá, ¿no?
Moving.
Ah, pensé que era un lago o algo así. Oh, te vinimos juntos. Tremendo. Pala de cosas, ¿no? Igual tengo el traje.
Looking good, soldier.
How did you get in here? You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here?
Oh, my law. Captain, that's the minister! Mr. Clark! Oh, wow!
I don't know if I trust this so-called minister fella, if that is his real name.
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more. Drugs, of course. What else would it be? I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
I ain't buying it, boss. I said we check him for drugs.
Will that be all, then? Oh dear, I don't think I can say this any more slowly. Unless... Of course! It's Rockwell again, who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way. Chairman Rockwell. He's kept me under house arrest for years. I've long suspected him of transacting business in my name, but this proves it.
You've been all alone in this house? Would you like me to make you tea?
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it. How should I know? I've been under house arrest for years. But there is a way to find out, and perhaps to set things right. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
If by look for details he means knock things about and take what we like, count me in.
That's certainly one way of doing things. Far be it from me to dictate your methods.
This all feels off, Captain. Like when there's a storm coming, but everything's quiet and still.
Believe me, things have been off around here for a very, very long time. A reckoning is most certainly due. Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
Demasiado entusiasmado con todo esto.
Via the Acropolis District, of course. That's where the most important corporate and government facilities are. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons. When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are. Wait! Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here. What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
But they wouldn't get here for... I don't even know. Shouldn't we do something our own selves?
It's worth a try, but the Earth Directorate still needs that message. We must hope for their intervention.
Estos no son los que se perdieron.
Perhaps there is hope. And now I entrust it to you. Good luck.
Bien. ¿Cómo salimos acá? Ah, bien. Se reventó la pata. Echar una mano con esto.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the...
Access to Byzantium is impossible without a proper nav key.
¿Qué pasa?
How splendid. Another rung leech wandering through the streets of Byzantium. Why, just this morning I thought to myself, as lovely as the gardens are, what they really need is more greasy vagrants frolicking through them. And here you are, frolicking.
Con elegancia, decir.
Admittedly. Now if only you could gracefully take a shower, preferably in whatever hovel you came from. Honestly, what is the board thinking letting so many of your ilk into the city proper? It's madness. What's wrong? It erodes the very pillars of our society. Merit, decorum. This city is meant for us, the system's finest. We earn... But now we are overrun with the unworthy and the ungrateful, and this... Yes, thank you. Goodness, what's the system coming to when unkempt vagabonds are making more sense than the board itself? By simply winning a lottery, those early retirees get an exclusive district of Byzantium to themselves. No one else is even allowed to go there. Tell me, how is that fair? Oh, by the law. I mean the principle of it, not... It's not right. I deserve to see any district I please. You know, you look like you've been shot at before. What say I hire you to invest...
She ain't wrong, boss. We do got a knack for getting shot at.
Yes. Listen to your... What is that person's job exactly? Are they your secretary? Personal masseuse? Or do you just keep them around as a mobile armrest? Well, it doesn't matter. What's important is that you think this is a fabulous arrangement, and you'd be thrilled to lend me your services. Aren't you? Fantastic. Consider yourself employed, vagrant. I hear the chosen retirees all enter the retirement district via the port landing pad, but it's completely locked down. You'd never get in that way. Unless, of course, you had a wealthy, beautiful benefactor of impeccable social pedigree. Which you do. How fortunate for you. These codes will get you past the lockdown. Oh, and don't worry about subtlety. I don't care how you deal with security, just correct this injustice at all costs.
Tremendo. Bueno. Ah, cierto, sí, nivel. Tenía ganas de hacer pluma 60. Normal.
The Acropolis district is off limits. Move along. What in the law's name are you on about? Sure. Let me just take that off your hands. Did I say restricted area? Slip of the tongue. What I meant was, welcome to the Acropolis district.
Completa se puede hacer todo, mientras pobres se mueren de hambre. Permiso. Toma, flaco, te cae hambre. Toma, completa una coca.
Captain, I stand out here like a big, greasy thumb.
Bueno, it is what it is.
Do we really need all this security? I have to go through 3 checkpoints just to take a bathroom break.
Can't be too careful. Dissidents
Welcome
like
to
Phineas
the
Wells
official
will stop
headquarters of the
nothing.
Halcyon Cult.
State your business. Please step away. This entry is for high priority. Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form. Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms? I was going to suggest that myself. Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms, and I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm going to save us both some trouble and waive your forms. Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with your guts.
Don't worry, boss, I got a plan. First, we get ourselves some tossball sticks, right? Then we sidle up to him
Como
with the light
quiero
like...
quieres la cosa.
Felix, don't you start.
Esta brisa. Ahora que me cuenta esto, la armadura de Zanjar. Todo es lo mismo, ¿no? Ah, no. Demasiado guardia. Tengo llave de algo. Ah, sí. Permiso.
Excuse me, just a moment. Is there something I can do for you?
One person gets all this space. Just to sign.
Alcyon está al borde de la inanición.
afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Ahí está casi como lo nuestro de la esperanza, ¿no?
That was all a story, wasn't it? It's not real.
I always knew the board was crooked, but this is just evil.
Se caga hambre, este hijo de puta guarda comida. Bien, ¿cuál era la misión principal? Mierda.
I beg your pardon, Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors. I suppose that is admissible.
Durísimo. Ahora tenemos que ir allá abajo, carajo. ¿Te has enterado de que el gadget ese está en el Ministerio de Veracidad y Ética junto a los proyectos del presidente Robo? Acá no hay musiquita. ¿Por qué te salió afuera? No era acá. que no.
Not so fast. The Ministry of Accuracy...
What level clearance?
Basically, if you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself... I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new...
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out in the city. That woman from downstairs.
That scientist? The one who's been pounding the clerks? Ooh, gives me the shudders,
Pero
too.
pusieron la puerta.
Best not to ask. Remember that?
Sí. Me estoy perdiendo. Ahí entró el traje.
Got your paperwork squared away?
Buenísimo. Tranca. Ok. Un recargo de trajes. El mapa.
Moving.
Dale.
Heading back.
Me reventé la espalda. Bueno. Otro laboratorio. No me completo. Diseño para el experimento rojo el Directo, programa de empleo perpetuo. Animar humano de una hibernación prolongada de forma reiterada sin provocar la muerte de los sujetos ni la consiguiente pérdida de productividad. Resultados no concluyentes.
Something you need?
Está bien, o sea... No me parece tampoco... Dice, son pruebas no concluyentes. Tema de los jubilados, qué carajo. A ver. Distrito de jubilación. Acá.
That's the last of them.
Finally.
Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's Deluxe Falscowood Collection. Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue, or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet? Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero G brew by Spacer's Choice. Zero G Brew, an ale that's
Oh,
good for what
no.
ails you. Although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and more will be complimentary for the entire
Literalmente los jubilaban a estos, ¿no?
You won't spend a bit. So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vendors and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're here, you should check out the display for some fun facts about the early retirement program and selection process. Then, once you're ready, enter the elevator into the hall. Troubles behind. Today is the first day of the rest of your life. Today is the first day of the early retirement. Congratulations. Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the highlight in your own private district in Kentucky. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury country, furnished exclusively by 24/7 furniture, deluxe, Boscoid collection. Some of them require 24/7 furniture is not responsible for injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigation that occurs during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore this new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue, or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet? Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero G Brew by Spacer's Choice. Zero G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you, although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and more will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit. So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines, and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're here, be sure to check out the displays for some fun facts about the early retirement program and selection process. Then, once you're ready, enter the elevator at the end of the hall and leave your troubles behind. Today is the first day of the rest of your life. Today is the first day of your early retirement. Congratulations. Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive,
unexpected noise identified.
A ver si me pongo... Mentales sería, ¿no? Mentales. No creo. Ahí va. No, todavía no puedo. ¿Dónde tengo? Por 5, qué paja. ¿Se acumula? Personaje, punta y talentos. No. A 5 nomás. Mm. Por traerme las pelis que no me dan nada.
Security actions.
Igual por lo visto no están como para atacar.
System. Security. All but begin returning to normal protocols. Eliminated.
I wish I could do that.
Ah, bueno, no me gusta nada.
Terminated. Threat level neutralized. Processing.
Fallé todo, güey. ¿De dónde se le corrió?
Unexpected sweep.
Fun!
¿Puedo pagar o hacer algo con los mecanoides? Están todos muertos también. Pistola con autocarga ultra 525. Ah, bueno. Casa de prosperidad. Rifle de casa ultra.
Oh, you got that?
Me sirve la hambre.
Great work.
Chance y el otro lado lo mismo, me imagino, ¿no? Tengo el mapa. No me dice para dónde voy. Ah, no veo. Acá lo mismo.
Oh, nothing. Nothing. Why? Does it look like I'm up to something? Laws, I knew it! You got me. I'm caught, aren't I? I work in the lab at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Some of my sprats went missing, but it's not my fault, okay? Maybe I let them out more often than regulations allow, but they need to stretch their little legs.
Las patitas.
And so what if I occasionally forgot to latch their cage? Everyone gets a little distracted now and then. They escaped, and before I could coax them back, they'd made their way to the maintenance tunnels. Even if I did dare go down there, they're among all the common sewer sprats and exterminator mechanicals. Really? They have intelligent eyes, an agreeable yet please.
¿Dónde estoy rescatada? La ratrucha, ¿no? Sí. Están todos muertos, así que esto va a ser fácil. Tengo que corretear rat. No puedo creer. Ahora te puedo corretear. la ceniza la agarraba. A ver, sí. Esa está muertísima. Agarraba la ceniza con la mano y después le daba toma tu rata. Va. Venga.
Aw, I was hoping we could bring him home. You'd let me have a giant sprat, right, Captain? So long as I fed it?
Mientras no nos quiera comer a nosotros. Vale, antidisturbios. Cacha, estaba ya. Lo tuve acá, ¿no? Qué raro que no salieron antes las roles. Carajo. Me queda una hecha. ¿Dónde mierda está? No, por acá no. Por acá no. Prosperity. Creo que sí. Si no, bajo y tomo el otro. Ah, siempre. Toma.
Any luck find? Truly? Oh, dear, it looks like some of my darlings have suffered violent Thank you for your help. I'm afraid I... Now.
Tremendo. Sí, antes de Finia tenemos este. No, este no. Dados. No muy linda la jubilación. Sorteo para ir a morir, básicamente. Qué linda ciudad. Nah. Son estos chavales.
Oh, there. That's one right there. I must admit, I'm getting a certain thrill out of our little arrangement. If this goes well, perhaps I'll start hiring wandering delinquents to handle all of my affairs. It is going well, I hope. What? You mean it's just a sham they perpetuate so they can dispose of the rabble? That's brilliant. To take the most burdensome members of our society and... Why, I had no reason... And how else would I react? A vagrant such as yourself couldn't possibly... But regardless of your ignorance, I promised you a fee. In any event, while I'm deeply grateful for the peace of mind you've brought me...
No me interesa. Bien, ahora sí nos vamos.
If you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career.
Eso.
You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate. Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince... You are making...
Adjutant Akande's call has been terminated. We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me. Human test subjects. Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board. Thank you. You've brought me enough chemicals to get started. Those poor people, they must have... You say the board's trying to freeze their subjects over and over again without inflicting permanent damage? Well, they're nowhere close to solving that problem. Something about this feels wrong. I don't know why the board would ever conduct such an experiment. I'll tell you this much. The board scientists are hopelessly lost. I know! I've suspected as much for years. Of course, I don't expect the board to do a thing about it. They've been driving our colony to the brink of destruction for decades. The board's mismanagement put our colony on the road to collapse. If we don't put a stop to them... Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse? And the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers. Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by
¿Qué diferencia sería con estos acá? Bueno.
the board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope. Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab. Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I don't know much about skip drives, not the physics anyhow. I do know the Hope's real massive. How's our bitty little ship supposed to skip it?
Excellent question, my sharp-witted mechanic. You will use your own ship to power up the Hope's skip drive. Your navigational computer can handle the rest.
I don't understand a word you said, Doc. All I know is, if we're gonna hijack a colony ship, count me in.
Yes, excellent. I approve of your enthusiasm, young man. You should ask your captain for a raise. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope's skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately. I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it. Certainly. Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared... The board might notice. possibly, depending on the position of their heads relative. Skip drives were never designed to be used within a system, but I skipped my ship across Halcyon when I rescued you, and that is, I ruined my ship and nearly killed myself in the process, but the maneuver was well with... It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted.
El 28.
Captain, I hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you into one of his irrational schemes again.
El Hope. La esperanza.
We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive. If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra too. Or the sun.
A bit.
Forgetfulness can be an early warning sign of asphyxiation. I need you to reroute power from our... You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm...
Me tiene que llevar a Max y Parvati. ¿Cómo estamos de talentos? Forjería no, yo tengo ingeniería 55, medicina 50. Entonces me llevo a Parvati y a Max. Y a él. Por si yo necesito el talento de medicina. A la fecha el viaje más largo de Donna y yo habíamos hecho aproximadamente
That ought to do it, Captain.
¿Viste?
You hear about Edgewater?
¿Y ese chabón? Ah. Mira vos.
You know, when they posted us here, I told them there wasn't any point. Nobody would be so stupid as to fly to the ass end of... Shows how much I know. You've got about 5 seconds to tell me... Explode? Alright. You'll want a uniform so my staff doesn't shoot you on sight. They're a dangerous mix. We've got a few extra in the old badge station to my right. Good luck.
¿Y? Pero la muerte voy a usar la parte buena de los baños. ¿Y dónde están los uniformes? Acá está. Van a cagar tiro, loco. A ver. Sí, la verdad yo los cago a tiros. Ay, preta. ¿Vaselina? Enfrente a la izquierda. No tengo que subir la escalera.
Can you hear me, Captain? I have successfully integrated myself into the Hope's comm systems, and am attempting to establish contact with the Hope's more primitive processor now. Would you like me to play a mood-suitable music selection while you travel to the bridge? Oh, sorry. File not found.
Me los van a cagar a tiro. Cago en la puta madre.
Okay. Heading back.
¿Tengo que subir o pasar por acá? Nivel 3. Por acá entonces.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
Hope's so much like Groundbreaker. I knew they were sisters, but it's eerie. Like walking in another universe where we all died.
Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do. Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive. And also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now? Improved? Jump starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2.
In case I don't get another chance to say it, it's been interesting, Captain.
Doing it. I mean, affirmative. Skipping the Hope in 3, 2, 1.
ADA, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro-jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends, yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now.
Por favor, no te estrelles al sol. Bien ahí.
Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Did we move? I hardly felt a thing.
Was that...
Me puedo teletransportar a la falible de una nomás. No. Caminando. Debería matar a estos de la UDL. Pongamos que Phineas está... Vamos acá cerca de Filia. Está lo de la UDL. Un guardado.
Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr. Wells.
The board is here. They've found me somehow. They're about to blast my door open. I can't stop them from getting me, and there isn't enough time to explain everything. But there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me?
Van a ser tus últimas palabras.
Swine! You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me! I'll never...
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible. How can I be of assistance? Goodbye.
Carajo. ¿Y ahora? Este hijo de puta
We
del
have
universo
successfully
ya...
arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself? Or would...
Si se muere este, ¿qué carajo hacemos? La madre.
Incoming!
Oh, Jesucristo. My goodness. Me reventó, chabón. Me van pesado nomás. Ah, bueno, hacía falta de salud. Jesucristo.
Captain, your left.
Jesucristo, ¿qué onda? ¿Tan duro esto? Qué manera de granada, se va a bola por los aires estos chavales. Mantengan acá la posición.
enough of you! Get up!
Jesucristo. Nos cagan a tiro, weón. Eso puede ser la tanque, pero...
I'm going.
Voy a tener que fumar todo lo que tengo nomás.
Your life was merely an illusion anyway.
You got it, Captain!
May you find peace in death.
I see you there!
I'll take your confession now.
Se pudo. Vamos a darlo bien a tiro, ¿no? Okay. Para comparación entre una asignada versión en la fecha. Ok, no murió. he sido secuestrado con alevosía y muy probablemente encarcelado por el pérfido e incompetente gobierno de acción en la fortaleza penitenciaria de Tártaro. Si todavía no me han ejecutado por el delito que se me han atribuido injustamente, espero que la persona que se encuentre frente a esta terminal haya una forma de terminar mi trabajo o rescatarme, preferiblemente lo segundo. El mensaje representa mi última voluntad, encomiendo mi cuerpo y mis pertenencias a las gélidas profundidades del éter. Si eres Amira, he preparado un paquete de cuidados de emergencia y lo he ocultado en un panel. Desbloquea el panel desde mi terminal y recoge su contenido inmediatamente. No soy un asesino y está en lo cierto, lo soy. Me arrepiento de lo que he hecho, pero no pienso entregarme a la Junta ni suplicar que me perdone. Solo los colonos de esperanza pueden perdonarme, son los únicos que pueden arreglar las cosas y voy a esconderme el tiempo que haga falta para dar con la forma de reanimarlo. Todos mis apuntes, tengo mi equipo y ahora tengo este laboratorio, hora de volver al trabajo. La denación de Tártaro.
Great work.
No creo que se moleste si le llevo las municiones y todo eso todavía. De todas formas, las voy a usar para rescatarlo, así que... Bien, ahora que voy a rescatar a Phineas. Madre, si no está tan duro como estos guardias, boludo, la puta madre. Me tuve que fumar todo, usar los medikits mientras que usaba las habilidades de los personajes para que no se mueran. Casi se me muere Max encima. Qué bárbaro.
Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarking for a maximum security prison planet, I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
¿Qué quieren hablar los pibes? ¿Qué?
Well, folks, I ain't exactly keen on busting into a prison, but riddling bored stooges with bullets does sound like a ride and a half.
Breaking Phineas Wells out of a maximum security penitentiary. I can't think of a better lost cause to commit ourselves to.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth, but that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain. I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior. Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
Getting in is the simple part. It's getting out again that's the trouble. Trust me, I know.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there a while. Or permanently.
It's the craziest plan I've ever heard. And I mean that as a compliment.
You didn't hire me to think. And I ain't about to start now. You're my boss. And I'll walk into fire with you.
I think it's insane, but maybe the colony needs a healthy dose of insanity right about now.
I know it's dangerous, and I won't lie and say I'm not scared out of my wits. But I couldn't live with myself if we didn't do something.
You're asking for more than bravery from us, Captain. But there are worse ways to go than dying for a good cause. I'm in.
The entire plan is a terrible idea, But I admire your bravado, Captain, which leads me to illogically believe, against the odds, that you will be successful.
If we don't make it, at least it'll be a great story.
Got my trusty tossball stick, got my ass-kicking boots. I'm ready, boss.
Outstanding.
You can count on us, Captain. We're crew. For real crew. That means we got each other's backs. Right?
Never thought I'd volunteer to break into a prison. Seems like your tendency towards risky behavior is rubbing off on me, Captain.
Waiting on your command, Captain.
Y vámonos. Es como si mejorar la armadura o algo así funciona de todas formas. Está a punto de saltar al laberinto y decidir el destino de la colonia. Solo podrás terminar la historia principal en Tártaro. Las misiones secundarias y el contenido descargable peligro no estarán disponibles para las partidas guardadas después de este momento. ¿Cómo? Las misiones... Si guardas la partida tras cruzar este punto, solo podrás terminar la historia principal en Tártaro. Las misiones secundarias y contenido descargable no estarán disponibles para las partidas guardadas después de este momento. Ok, entonces vamos a hacer las misiones secundarias antes de terminar la historia. Bastante corto el jueguito. Vamos a hacerlo al 100. Guardar también. Y herida no.
We're now docked at Eridanos' luxury landing pad.
Tremendo, se va trabajando, ¿qué le pasa? A lo mejor hay altas armas acá. O en el otro, en la gorgona.
Everything bad about Byzantium all in one place. With even less class somehow.
Agarró un arma. Uff. Potencia de finia.
Hello there. Hope your atmospheric entry wasn't too troublesome. As a guest of honor, you deserve the best in comfort. Sublight Salvage and Shipping Underground, or Slug, as we like to call ourselves, is delighted to welcome you to Eridanos. I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you, the inspector, to the Grand Ballroom, which was the scene of the crime. I can try. I was the one who found Helen's body in the Grand Ballroom. Corpse wasn't in the best shape. Aside from that, I don't know a whole lot. Helen was supposed to host the unveiling for Rizzo's newest product, Spectrum Brown. Until you catch the killer, the unveiling's been indefinitely postponed. Helen's death has been a shock for many. A lot of people are inconsolable. Hell, even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but I don't believe it.
He did it. It's always the boyfriend.
The fans were very upset by the weak plot contrivances in her latest offering, though that hardly seems a worthy motive.
Folks get heated when it comes to serials and their actors, I suppose. Not particularly. But I think some folks were jealous of her success, or otherwise viewed her as a threat.
¿Hizo tan famosa?
Why, she was a natural. She ended up about as famous and high-runged as your average VP, which rubbed a lot of Byzantines the wrong way. Actors ain't supposed... Let's see here. Oh, I already spoke briefly about the spectrum unveiling, or lack thereof. It's still an awful shame. A lot of folks looking forward to that. Sure, go on ahead.
Equipaje. Equipaje.
You're making fun, right? Your luggage. You're still giving me a pretty blank look. Suppose it...
Quería quitarte esa cosa tan ridícula de la cabeza antes de criticar mi forma de vestir.
Well, reckon I can respect your candor, even if it scares me a smidge. Anyhow, I'll look for you in the grand ballroom later.
Espérame, ¿no? Permiso. Basura para vender. La energía, mechero para vender. En la otra puerta, un ascensor también. Ah, no, una bajadita de escaleras.
Greetings,
Acá.
Inspector. No need to check in here. Your paperwork has all been processed. You should be able to find the Colonial right ahead.
I've been starting to play a little game as we travel. You might be a top runger if your hotel is taller than the highest mountain on Monarch.
Durísimo.
Someone so famous as Halcyon Helen could meet a fate like this.
So much opulence, while most of Halcyon suffers.
Que no te extrañe.
Black hole birdies disappeared, you know.
Oh, thank the law. Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you. Constable Maria Keene. It's good to meet you in person, Inspector.
Dr. Goodnight. Ecstatic to make your various acquaintances and so on. Are we finished with the pleasantries? There's something... An extraordinary contraption. You'll love it.
Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you. Oh, please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods. Behold, my discrepancy
ampliador de
amplifier.
discrepancia.
Hold it in your hands. Feel the way it hums with ontological potential.
Hay pistas cerca. Usa el ampliador de discrepancia para buscarlas. Genial como las pongo en modo matar. Interesante, supongo que este dispositivo recurre al cálculo determinístico.
You're rather sharp in your upper story. I can see why you're the inspector. The discrepancy amplifier uses a deterministic model of our universe to detect the discrepancy between what should be and what actually is. Then it renders any discrepancies visible by using the power of magnification.
That sounds strangely like scientism. Expecting the doctrine of the OSI to have any bearing on reality is quite an assumption.
Oh, goodness, no. I don't care for OSI doctrine. I just enjoy their math.
Vamos, que es una lupa.
Go on then. Give it a try. Just treat the amplifier as you would a weapon. Hold it good and steady and look down scope.
I'm contractually prohibited from endorsing off-brand technology, but you'll want to peer into the amplifier.
Okay. El ampliador de discrepancia. Saluda a la general. La genial, a la par que desviadamente de la doctora Goodray, es la artífice del ampliador de discrepancia. Un dispositivo de investigación la mar de útil que te debería encontrar pistas por todo Eridano. No te olvides de asignar al ampliador de discrepancia uno de los espacios por armas si quieres seguir los pasos del asesino de Cayetana. Buscar pistas por Eridano. Para echar adelante el asesino de Cayetana tendrás que usar la mira del ampliador de discrepancia. Solo 5 derrarás pistas invisibles al ojo humano. Cuando encuentres una pista, apunte hacia ella mientras acercas la mira y pulsa el botón de interactuar para analizarla. Ok.
Searching for clues, are we, Captain?
Claro, obvio, buscando pistas.
The discrepancy amplifier is now operational. Greetings, designated inspector and/or unauthorized larcenist. This unit has detected a discrepancy related to Halcyon Helen. Unscheduled expiration of. Begin amplification.
No hables si no te hablo.
The discrepancy amplifier has been
Un
programmed
protocolo
with
avanzado de
advanced
reconocimiento de voz,
recognition,
análisis científico,
scientific analysis,
cálculo
and
determinístico.
deterministic calculus protocols.
Oh, you'll love this. Amplifier, tell the inspector about your features.
Please do not interrupt the discrepancy
No interrumpa
amplifier.
el ampliador.
The discrepancy amplifier
Este
is
dispositivo está
programmed to
programado para
take
aceptar órdenes de un
instructions
inspector
from its
registrado o
registered or designated
asignado.
inspector.
How curious. I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
This unit's features include an automated personality simulator. This unit has been programmed to simulate joy and satisfaction in assisting you.
Bueno, habla ahora.
This is a bottle of unreleased
Cerco de
reserve product. Helen appears to have
parece que
attempted to
Cayetana
use it to
intentó
spell
usarlo
something
para
as she
escribir algo
expired,
mientras
but all she
agonizaba,
managed was a
pero se
sticky
quedó en
E.
esta B pringosa. ¿Cuál es el producto secreto de Rizzi?
Rizzo's Spectrum Brown has not yet been released for consumption. Spectrum Brown was scheduled to be unveiled at the Eridano's Atmosphere Complex in partnership with Halcyon
Espectro
Helen.
Vodka Bombón de Rizzi. ¿Estaría intentando poner el nombre del asesino?
This hypothesis is plausible, but requires additional.
Bertie, agujero negro.
Mr. Bertie Holcomb is indeed known to frequent places of leisure and hospitality, as rare as they are in Halcyon.
Correct. Bertie Black Hole Holcomb is a registered guest at the Grand Colonial Hotel. Accessing guest database B. The Grand Colonial Hotel is proud to serve the following VIPs. Bertie, Black Hole. Burbage 3001. This evidence has been recorded for later reference. Now generating pre-approved complement. Splendid work, Inspector.
¿Qué más por ahí? No tenemos las super huellas, ¿no?
This footprint stands out from the normal surface floor of the Grand Ballroom. Typically, the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailants.
Ampliador de discrepancia. El tamaño de esta huella coincide con algo de tus registros.
Footprint is a tailor-made
35
8.75,
hecho a medida.
suggesting that its owner was very particular about their shoe size. It is also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint.
También es el pie Calzada Cayetana al 100. Probar la tierra. La mora en esta tierra.
The dirt carries traces of fertilizer, as well as the faint signs of crushed purpleberries and grass. Grass, fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the purpleberry orchards, located not far from the Gran Colonio.
Significa que Cayetana estuvo en los huertos antes de morir.
This deduction appears sound.
Good work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case. You'll need Administrator Ludovico to grant you access to the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite. Check in with the concierge. Your room should be ready by now. If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
Vale, el 30 y piso. Vamos a darle 60 persuasión y mentira. No hay nada más. Pero ahí está, pues. De todas formas, no puede ser esta porque estos son botas que literalmente tienen como tacones. Y no debería de ser esta, chabón. Son sus huellas. Pero se ve algo más por acá cerca. El Spectrum Vodka. Cayetana Alción presenta el Espectro Vodka Bombón de Rizzo, borrador 3. Soy Cayetana Alción y es para mí un verdadero honor dar la bienvenida a tantos huéspedes de rico e importante representación de... Leer lo siguiente con la debida pompa. Espectro Vodka Bombón de Rizzo. La variedad bombón también incorpora un ingrediente secreto especial ausente en cualquier otro tipo de bebida. Si es bombón, mola mogollón. Por lo visto no hay mucho más. Cerrado con llave.
I knew I should have gotten her autograph when I had the chance.
Staring at her won't bring her back, folks.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that all new bookings, room... Oh, you're the special inspector, Mr. Kincannon warned... Ah, yes. We are most pleased to offer you our grandest of grand... The last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so... Simply call the elevator in the lobby and our highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor with efficiency and cheer.
Se fue alguien de manera apurada.
It certainly is a Please, allow me to answer any curiosities you might have. Most certainly. You can hardly walk 3 feet without bumping into a tossball grate or a bored exec. Though maybe don't bump into them. Twice the size of the next biggest room, and kitted out with any amenity you want, as well as many that you won't. Best to enjoy it while you can, Inspector. Typically, the only people who can afford the penthouse suite have enough bits to suffocate everyone on Terra 2. Also, please inform me if Woolridge gives you a hard time about getting a better room than his. Don't tell him I said this, but everyone on staff wants to strangle him. My apologies, Inspector, but that would be a severe All right, my supervisor just walked out of earshot. About whom?
¿Notaste algo en Cayetano García antes de que muriera?
You know, out of everyone here, I probably knew the least about... I'm not much of an Aetherwave watcher myself. And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see. So she rarely stopped to chat. Friendly enough.
¿No has visto a Cayetana actuar de forma extraña?
Now that you mention it, she was usually
Solía
calm and
ser
collected,
tranquila y
but
comedida.
every so often I'd see her looking all wild-eyed and intense.
En cuanto la veo con los
It
ojos
seemed as if she was
exaltados.
determined about something. Or maybe she was just hungry. That woman ordered a lot of food. Ah, Birdie. Is he bigger than he is dumb, or dumber than he is big? I've a bet with a friend. Not sure we'll ever get it. Birdie used to be Helen's beau, though he isn't anymore, and not just because she's dead. If I had 1,000,000 bits, I'd spend every one just to learn what caused their
Tremendo una
split.
ruptura.
If looks could kill, he'd have put her in the ground. See, I'd bet we're the only two people thinking about him in all of Eridanos. If you leave woolly cow milk out, it turns to curds. Leave the curds out, they begin to get stale, then rot. Well, either he's in denial, or he knew Helen would be checking out soon, judging by his increasing demands for a room upgrade. That...
Una lástima, inspector. Y si yo quisiera saber algo sobre usted. Soy cristiano por cuenta propia. Estoy cambiando la colonia. Encuentro trascendental. Encuentro.
A dashing gunslinger type, then. I'm sure the investigation will turn out splendidly in your hands.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. An industrial-grade laxative has been added to the liquor in these bottles.
Okay. La botella se le puso laxante. Botellas de licor. Puede ser Bullbash 2000.
Why, hello there. Goodness, I always enjoy seeing guests, but it's been so long since I've chatted face to face that I about hopped. Excuse me, I should introduce myself, though you might know me already, just not by name. I'm Bellhop Sullivan. You've likely heard my dulcet tones through the elevator intercom.
Con esa voz me extraña que no hayan reventado el interfono de un puñetazo todavía.
Oh, that's so nice of you. Now that our introductions are out of the way. Unfortunately not. I was in the operator room for the elevator, as usual. The camera feed only... For what it's worth, the murder was a right shame. I always enjoyed the serial star, but I'm sure you've heard the rumor about what actually did her in. That marauders got into the hotel and management is covering it up so the guests don't run off.
Ah, mira, hay merodeadores. ¿Habéis tenido problemas con los merodeadores antes?
Well, not necessarily, but they're fairly prevalent on the other complexes. It wouldn't take much for them to find their way here. Slug claims they've got the problem under control, but I don't understand why they haven't simply gone and exterminated all of the marauders like the vermin they are. Oh, well.
Un detalleo sobre Norwich.
Oh, yes. Norville's great. Always ready to help any and all guests who might need it. And his judgment sometimes leaves something to be desired, I will say. Kept badgering Halcyon Helen prior to her death about an autograph or something. A little beyond his station.
Aunque a veces su juicio deja de darlo de ser, debo decir. No paraba de darle la lata a Cayetana de Alcyon antes de que muriera para que le firmase un autógrafo o algo así.
Well, yes, but having an operator certifies that the right guests end up on the proper floors. We would... Plus, there's always the risk a guest chips a nail or loses a ring on a button. It's an extra effort, but that and the elevator still works if I'm ever not around.
Okay. Termina la recepción. Para recepción de Cedric Incanon. Ese tonto los cojones, Halston. Tengo motivo para creer que Ludovico vuelve a inquietarse, lo que probablemente se traduzca en decenas de mensajes hacia ti exigiendo la reducción de los pagos de Ricio. Envía ese mensaje a la papelera, haz el favor. Si Ludovico quiere volver a negociar los términos de nuestro contrato, ya puede llevarse su operación a otra parte. Un bizantino preocupado. Amenaza mecanoide. Miembro del servicio a quien pueda interesar. Llevo 6 noches oyendo un traqueteo horrible pasar por delante de mi habitación. Envié una sirvienta a mirar cuando... Ayer me armé de valor y envié una sirvienta a mirar. Cuando volvió me dijo que había visto lo que parecía un mecanoide armado de acumulando junto a mi habitación. Dijo que era lo llamado Urbash 3001 y que era una estrella de los culebrones. De al enfadado asunto a este jaleo infernal. Contaré que estaría justo en la planta de debajo de los todoterrenos de Ricio. Me emocioné tanto como cualquier alcionista aficionado al softball. Lo que no esperaba es lo mucho que estos cerebros de ratrucha parecen disfrutar saltando de lado a lado, golpeando su suelo y mi techo a todas horas y durante todo el maldito día. Pero de todo parece que uno de ellos ha decidido empezar a imitar a una vaca lanuda. Reconozco que es una imitación convincente, pero impropio de un hotel, y los balidos son tan fuertes hasta me vibran las gafas. Los válidos. ¿Válidos? Listas de huéspedes VIP. Pese a su condición de estrella, la mayoría de las peticiones de Cayetana de Alcyon han sido bastante normales: jabón, champú, toallas limpias y demás. La única excepción es su inusual consumo de comida y bebida. No soy quien para juzgarlo así. A la ley pongo por testigo de que he presenciado propensiones más raras de parte de otros huéspedes. Pero sí que pide un montón y con frecuencia. Para muestra un botón. Para comer hoy ha pedido 6 sándwiches de puerco bravo y judía, 2 batidos de lila mora, 2 licores de lila mora, varios retrocohetes y cigarrillos suficientes para acabar con un canín. 2 batidos y 2 licores. Me preguntaría si está organizando una fiesta, pero la limpieza dicen que siempre que suba no queda ni rastro de lo que ha pedido. Si de verdad Cayetana consigue dar buena cuenta de todo lo que ha estado pidiendo, debería plantearse dejar el mundo del espectáculo y entrar en el mundo de los concursos de comida. En las últimas 2 semanas he recibido 315 peticiones diferentes por parte del señor Woolrich. Estas peticiones incluyen, entre otras, todo su armario de terror en Monarca. 18 litros de cada color de espectrobocas salvo el negro. Un lanzaplasma. Con más del 60% de todas las peticiones, una habitación mejor. El administrador Ludovico autorizó su traslado a la segunda habitación más grande para que se diera la boca, pero Cayetana de Acción se quedó con la mayor y claro está, Wolverine no puede aceptar que le eclipsen. Bertie. Agujero negro Holcomb. La decisión de Holcomb ha sido relativa a lo que se espera de un aplastacráneos profesional. Pelotas, palo de software, ropa nueva porque no para de y de cito. Desgarrarme las camisetas sin querer por ser demasiado pequeñas para mis pedazos de músculo. Qué curioso que los desgarros que yo he visto parezcan más bien hechos a mano. Bueno, voy al baño. Ya vengo. Les dejo con ahí mis adelante. Ahí están. Les dejo con la cámara en reposo.
He who has time to waste is wealthy indeed. So what's the plan?
Bien, ya volví.
We should try to solve the puzzle hedges in the orchards. The prizes are used for something valuable.
Pam pam padam pam pam pa, pam 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 padam pam pam padam pam. Ah, vos sos Norby.
Hello there, my inordinately... Oh, you're the one who visited me. Hello again. Thanks so much for brightening my day. What authorized floor can I bring you to? Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Tremendo. Oh, están todos acá.
I call the big bed. Anyone wants to challenge me, we can play a hand of cards.
You think they'd object to me setting up a tanning station here?
Y esto, panfleto de profeta de la rentabilidad.
You think June Light would like this place? Oh, probably not. I don't think she cares much for corporate comforts.
The longer we stay here, the more I can feel my mind softening.
So this is what a clean room smells like.
Ándala a tu habitación, hijo de puta. Este terreno está cubierto de fotos y papeles. Hay un cuaderno sin usar abierto junto a un montón de papeles en blanco. Quien quiera que fuera a escribir en él, al final no lo hizo. Un banco de trabajo. Preparar las armas. Modificación, ¿puedo modificar algo? No. ¿Y armadura? Ah, no, claro. Montar. Podría montar esto, ¿no? 104. Un francotirador con buen daño. Ah, me lo quedo. 98 eléctrico. 22. Plata. Y ahí tiene mierda todo esto. Este me sirve. Mucho más, ¿no? No, tremendo.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
¿Qué es esto?
Helen,
Where did we go wrong? Oh, Lo, I'm so sorry.
Mensaje de Bertie.
That didn't mean for... Helen, I love you. I love you so much.
Okay.
The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
¿Cómo me quedo con esto? ¿Qué tenemos acá? Esta es la habitación de Cayetana. Cayetana Alción, gracias por elegir el complejo atmosférico de Eridanor para su nueva campaña de publicidad y mercadotecnia. Al prestar su imagen al vodka bombones, se forma parte de un proyecto. Ajá, quinto Ludovico. Don Ludovico. Profeta de la rentabilidad. Cayetana. No entiendo por qué tenemos que ser enemigos. ¿Acaso no formamos parte de la misma casta? Tú encandilas al público con tus magistrales interpretaciones en el teleter y yo encantilo a los altos cargos de las empresas. Ambas tenemos el deber de dar ejemplo como íconos culturales que somos. Me decepciona saber que has puesto a parir mis seminarios en público. Registro oficial, lo que más molesta es tu descripción de mi seminario más reciente. Para su productividad como... Ajá. Realmente rentabilidad. Señorita Bellamy. Bellamy Ruth. Usted es una actriz con talento. Yo tengo mucho en su interpretación a lo largo de los años. Cedric. Yo no tengo pirateo 90 aunque esté acá con toda la horizonte. Yo tengo a Max, ¿no? Dame tu coso, Max. No, 20 necesito. No, acaso por ni un pedo. Y la mía. Y esas armas. Tenía balas, ¿por qué tenía balas? Lastimosamente no puedo recuperar los mensajes porque no tengo los bufos de mi compañero por una razón. Qué bronca.
Inspector, I understand you've visited the scene of the crime. Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon. She will be sorely missed.
Importante, Lechero, querrás decir Ruth Bellamy. Cayetana Alción solo era un personaje.
Halcyon Helen was more than a character. She was a brand. Her death will now be associated with Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. You understand why that worries me.
Toda policía es buena.
I wish I had your bright sense of optimism. Helen's death means delays. Delays mean expenses. Expenses mean audits. Audits mean people like me lose our jobs. Back to the matter at hand. Tell me about your investigation. Your discretion is appreciated. I admit, I'm beginning to feel more confident in this arrangement. Here, I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchards. You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end. There is one caveat. Cedric's being rather intransigent about letting you into the spaceport. Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me. Possibly both. You have a lead to chase. Law speed, Inspector.
Cedric. Este dispara también. ¿Cuánto daño es esto?
Hi there, Inspector. It might be a little beyond my job description to ask, but at my heart, I'm still a bellhop. Was the suite to your liking?
Te pido que me hable, calla y haz tu trabajo.
Good. I'm glad. Now, I'd love to bring you to a floor of your choosing.
La plata VIP.
Oh, so sorry, but you're not. What authorized?
¿Qué visitar la planta VIP?
Oh, so. Oh.
Joel. Qué buena con la visita. Cedric no me quiere dejar salir, ¿ah?
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
I understand the lockdown. Really, I do. You've got your job to do, and you'll get fired if you don't do it.
Y casi me tiro. Patas. Llega. Los empleados. Espera alerta de bloqueo de seguridad. Registros. No parece nada muy importante.
Rizzo's mock apple
¿Y esto? Contactar con Cedric.
Inspector, you're early. Awfully sorry about this, but I'm afraid I can't let you into the spaceport at the moment. We're shipping out some contraband goods, and I can't risk an inspector as an eyewitness. You'll have to come back later. Oh, no. I couldn't ask you to compromise your integrity like that, Inspector. You might inspect Purpleberry Orchards while Slug finishes up. We should have the spaceport ready for you by the time... Only that I'm no inspector, and as such would hate to bias your investigation with my amateur thoughts. Back again, Inspector. Did you look around...
Al fin puedo vender la basura que tengo. Dios mío. Fusil de asalto ligero, tercera versión. Ojo al piojo, no me las manos. ¿Qué? ¿Qué hay acá? ¿Armadura buena? No. ¿Qué te dijo? Acá, opa, 69, una armadura media. Lente defensivo. Un montón, 69 tiene más que lo que yo tengo. Jesucristo, que está pesado encima. Ya para los pibes. La verdad a Eli que no tiene ninguna armadura. Así lo puedo cambiar también yo este. Y por ahora creo que le puedo dar mi ametralladora. Ventaja que te puedo dar. Tendría que darle esto por las dudas. Empezar a darle esa mejora. Inspiración 3. Derroche compulsivo. Precio vendedor más 20%. Un punto de ventaja. Bueno, ¿por qué no? Es bueno. Bajar la armadura.
Be thankful the whole place doesn't smell this bad. It's surprising this pool is the only thing in such a state around here, considering how the elite usually comport themselves.
Timeline discrepancy detected near.
Un artilugio de mecanismo de propaganda sustancias químicas incrustado por encima del nivel del agua de la piscina. Alguien rayaba una frase de la cubierta del filtro. Aquí estuvo Irion. Análisis de que la firma química de este compuesto es similar al 80% del fertilizante que se utiliza en los huertos de Lemona.
The other 20% is semblant of pool water.
Oh, you're that inspector, right. Sorry, but the pool's currently closed. Of course, I guess it don't much matter, seeing as how you already went and stood in the water. I guess it's no business of mine, but... Gee, I hadn't thought of that. As you might guess, the pool's closed to the public for the moment. Some of the guests ain't taking kindly to it, but it's better than giving folks diseases. Hell no, it ain't normal. Law almighty, that's a screw-up like none I've ever seen. Can't do much now but wait for the stench to wear off. We found the individual hired to clean face down in a puddle of his own spit in the orchards. Guess he won't be helping.
Hemos encontrado al encargado de limpiarla con la cara metida en un charco de su propia salida en los huertos.
Look, I call it how I see it. They found the poor slackwit alongside syringes enough to put down a herd of mantisaurs. Rizzo should have been more careful about who they hired. They're lucky not... Alright. You may want to visit the Sun Parlor. That's where that Rizzo's fool mixed the chemicals he used. Oh, and you can talk to Lily, my boss. She probably has some great advice. I saw her walk toward the bridge to the Purpleberry Orchards earlier. Now, any... All sounds right by me. So...
Piu piu. El fertilizante como las huellas.
Try me. Never anger a man of the cloth. Who in the name of the law was supposed to be watching the wilderness?
El empleado de Riz. Cuenta con un mejor automático para limpieza, sin haciendo automático. Cabría pensar que se podría controlar de forma manual, pero me alegro que sí sea posible. Mezclar las sustancias químicas mediante el batido de cada depósito y usar la consola para generar un compuesto una vez obtenido. Productos químicos: clorinosol rojo 1, ácido clorhídrico verde 2. Verde, ácido clorhídrico y oxigenador bromhídrico. Colorante agua azul, clorinosol antiespuma. Azul 4. Clorinosol rojo 1 y antiespumante hidrogenado naranja 5.
This is how top rungers like to enjoy nature. From far away and with a stiff drink. I get it.
Estoy viendo ya el arma y estoy justamente por investigar.
I saw you meander on out of the pool and into the greenhouse. Now you're here. Does that mean what I think it means? Might mean that you can be trusted. Maybe not. Maybe I just want Rizzo's working relationship with Slug to implode for the benefit of Spacer's choice. But you're right. It ain't high profile. And it ain't gotta be. Any damage to Rizzo's is cause for celebration. You ain't gotta concern yourself with my spite. Consider me an average Byzantine, and I'll... Shame. Well, I hope you'll soon see Rizzo's for...
Oh, thanks a million, Inspector. The smell cleared right up. Look, of course, we're not gonna get a follow-up shipment for the water anytime soon, so they'll have to content them. I got a little something for making my job that much less miserable. It's the key to our storeroom. If my boss asks, you never met me.
Llave del almacén de Slug.
A sudden death knockout court? Surprised the Byzantines fancy this. We played it on a rudimentary court in prison. Sudden death being more literal than euphemistic.
Can't get a hold of anyone in the orchards. I can't make sure of that, can I?
No, Miss Vargas. Sorry, I'll work on getting a hold of someone.
Great, you do that. I'll be... Swear to the architect, Matthias, if you've lost your rifle's ionization coil again. Oh, wait, you ain't part of my crew. What do you...
¿Quién es Matías? ¿Soy yo? ¿Qué pasó?
Oh, thank the law you're here about the pool. That... If you want advice, here it is. Don't talk to that imbecile ever again. And he's not even one of my worst problems. I got landing pad lockdowns, gate closures, angry guests, and now one of my crew... If you're serious, I'd appreciate the help. He's been missing a few days, and we're low... The missing crew member's Evan O'Connell. He's one of about 2 Slug agents I can trust with more complex tasks than stand here and look tough. Friendly type. Well-behaved, followed orders. Anyone else, I'd think they got drunk and fell asleep in a ditch somewhere, but O'Connell's not really the type. He was last stationed at the Wilderness Checkpoint. I'd search there first.
Justamente el puesto de los salvajes. Marca el tarrata, no me da que me está. Pero no me lo hit.
Gotta be a back entrance or something.
Estoy bugueando, ¿qué carajo pasó? ¿No?
Ajá. ¿Qué?
No tengo ni idea, no puedo ver por lo oscuro. Pero creo que tiene dulce de leche. más empanadas ya que no son de dulce de leche. Yo fui a agarrar las que sí tenía. ¿Qué pasó? Sí, cerca. Entre el hotel y los jugadores. Hacemos 2.0.
Something mighty strange went on.
Their mistake.
En vez de tener robar matanga.
Make him regret it.
Pass that armor.
That's the last of him.
Look out, Captain.
The fuck?
I've had quite enough of you!
Not bad, huh?
Caraca, eso. El arma esa.
keep my head down.
Alle Doppelkampion.
I'm trapped. Please. I'm feeling. Just open the door. I'm not sure how much longer I'll make it.
What was on it?
I'm trapped in room A3. Please, someone come and help me. I'm feeling weak. Please just open the door. And I'm not sure how much longer I'll make it. The door is stuck. And I know I need to write a service request, but I can't get it under the door. Is anyone there?
Amen. What is it?
You, hear about the murder?
How the hell could I not have heard about it? We couldn't even leave our rooms earlier while security was sweeping for evidence.